Good morning, folks. We are back with more Witcher. We managed to finish the game yesterday. Well, the main story bits and bobs. Empress ending, if you're wondering. And we're starting on DLC now, which I'm excited about, because I've only heard good things about the DLCs. So, much like the main game, I keep hearing the DLCs are even better. So, we'll get on that and see. That's better. Hate having to change my DPI. Oh, that's right. This was a really weird little town. I just collected all the stuff out of this. So now I've got a lot of question marks. I want to swim over to here. I don't believe in... They could have just a little island with nothing. How am I this morning? I'm doing well. How about yourself, Rum? Remember Sarah? The Godling? The trickster in the house? The one that was spooking people? Yeah, I remember her.
That stench.
Oh, if you kick her out of the house, she joins Johnny. Oh, that's cute. Fish! Hi, how's it going? I keep expecting a little something off of that. And Johnny scolds you for kicking her out. Well, I'm torn. I feel like Johnny should have a godling friend. But I still wouldn't want to kick her out of the house. You know?
The contract is struck.
Paco, thank you so much for the Prime resub. I really appreciate 29-month resub. Oh my lord. Over 2 years, going on 3. Cheers. Thank you so much for all the support. Sometimes the worst decisions lead to the best outcome. There's another choice I made that I would never make if I knew all the options. What? What's wrong? Just the wig cap is really tight. Oh no, giving the peasants the acorn. Did I do a bad thing? If I eat it, it's 2 skill points? I think I'm okay. You still have it in your stash? I think it's really cruel of them not, like, immediately put you by the body and then you're like, oh, hey. Siri's like, hey, do you want to go? You want to leave right now? And it's just like, you can. You could just, like, not collect. You totally missed it your first playthrough. Hearthstone's great. Has your favorite NPC? Ooh, well, I'll be excited to meet them whenever that occurs. You don't like them, they're a cult, but they're like a fun cult. I feel that. That makes, Peter's log, that makes 3 days we've been stationed here in Deadwood. 'Tis a gravely important mission. That's what the commander told us. We only send the best of our best to Deadwood. Deadright Wood. These were his words. I'm damn proud. Strange enough, there aren't many trees around, and not a corpse to be seen. Maybe the master's information was out of date and the peasants had felled the whole wood. Thomas said it's because we went the wrong way, but he can't read nor write, so I'm not about to trust him. I'm going to try and scout around a bit myself after dinner today. I want to draw a map of these lands because Commander didn't give us one. And when I get back to the main headquarters, I'll write up everything all nice and proper. Wow, this is the battalion that they sent out. And they really did go the completely wrong way. They truly are a really shitty battalion. I mean, they're all dead now, so. Whatevs. What are you doing? I want to know why Roach is out here. Why is Roach out in the sticks? You know?
A long trek requires a fellowship. Ought to couple one together.
Fellowship?
Maybe ought to turn around.
Roach! Roach is underground. Roach is in fact dead and buried. Apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna
Should
actually
glance at
allow
the
it to
map.
teleport me. Do we finish the main quest? Indeed, we finished the main game, so this is post-game content. Finished it up yesterday. Got the Empress ending. I cried a few times. It was good.
Once there was a little frog.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
So my drink of choice, tequila and Red Bull.
Ooh.
Cheers. Thankfully, Dwint's games. I'm pretty sure anything that tried to suck Geralt's blood would die. So I don't think I have to really worry about ticks and chiggers. Do I have any reason to believe that? No, but I do. Oh, shit. These boars are really good at hopping backwards. For whatever reason. Use crossbow for boar hunting immersion. Oh, so I can end up dead? No, thanks. I'm good. List with a noble seal. To Camille, son of Kosa, this letter is your last warning. When I made you a hunter, I didn't have in mind for you to spend all your time hunting wenches. We've got boars breeding like rabbits, deer devouring our saplings, and wolves strolling calmly right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad, or your career will end quicker than it started. The streamer's hair is white. Are they a witch? No, I'm a witcher. It's the good twin sister? Hey. So that means I'm like the normally the evil one? I could rock with it. I'm okay with it, I guess. Wow. Well, that's not close.
A fated outcome.
How evil. Not even put in a door I can walk through? Villainous. Truly villainous. No, that's more like it. It's Lightest Lame, the good sister. Lame is in the name, though. Darkestdame isn't lame.
Plow it. Plow it all.
Hi!
Gentleman's not one to lose his head. Heard you witches
Is this your
are
favorite
stand-up
NPC?
chaps.
Brock?
That's so.
Oh, she's got Yen's boots.
Not a bad little band, eh, Witcher?
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
I don't know.
Looking for old Geert von Everett.
Ah,
That.
that'll be inside.
I don't think you're supposed to grip it like that. Wow, y'all are easily entertained. Hi!
Olgierd von Everett. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Who are y'all?
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
I don't
A
know.
crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing
Okay.
to the boar in our coat of arms.
Okay. Sorry, I turned down my volume the other day. By the other day, I mean yesterday at some point. Okay. Where can I find this dude that I'm looking for?
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everett here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
Okay.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
I will stab you all. I have no issues.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everett offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
Yep, that's kind of
How's
the point.
that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
Okay. I'm happy enough just to murder you all. I'd like,
What do
at
they
this
call
point, I
you?
kind of wanna.
Geralt of Rivia.
Thanks for allowing me inside your home.
Take one down, pass her around, 99 barrels of rum on the wall.
Hey, aye, rubbing 99 barrels. That'd be a good time.
What do you say we look for the cellar, cozy up to a hefty jug?
Aye, you drunk. Go home, you sots.
They don't mind
You've seen war,
thievery.
mate, and it shows.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I'm a witcher. I naturally pique interests. Look at me. I'm hot and murderous. It's a killer
I
combination.
gotta pique his interest. He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it.
So he says.
So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
Taking the junk out of the storage, more like a housekeeper. Yeah, but I get to sell it. And it gives me the thrill of the steal. Hi. Hey, I think I know her.
Ataman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
He's cute. I think he's cute. I like him. He's a nice looking ginger.
I happen to like it. Especially the two ovoid forms.
A jester. Good. I don't like men with no sense of humour. They bore me to death. Ooh. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect.
You're just
As
gonna break it?
lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Yep.
That's better. More interesting, at the least.
Okay.
Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Ataman.
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
Hey, those are pants
Fetch us
Gwen
some
wears.
wine, dear.
Or,
And a nibble
Yen
or
wears.
two.
Gwen.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana.
Villain, hi, how's it going?
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly.
Aye.
I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Ooh. The way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Eh? She went to a fair with her sister or cousin. Matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either.
Okay.
Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we?
Alright,
Oh,
well,
yes, the
I
contract.
guess there's some
So,
semblance of
you'll check it?
that. Yeah, I'll take the job.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Okie dokie. No, credit
Hey,
starts
you!
rolling.
Puss papers!
What? Oh, because
Name
my
is
eyes are yellow?
Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Yes.
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Yeah, keep talking.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech.
Oh.
A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead.
Yeah, I'm
Find
sure that's the
bastard
only
who did
thing.
this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask.
I know what people are made of too. I've cut
Look
apart
for me in
plenty.
Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Alright. Oh,
Wine,
y'all are
wine, damn it.
pushy. Roach! What are you doing here? Look at you! Bye! And this is why Roach keeps going away. Bun. Doesn't look like a trail. Oh, there it is. Don't you hate it when people try to get you back into time-consuming games? Not really something I have to deal with.
The traveler seeks refuge.
The trail led me to boars. At least it wasn't boring. Jordy the drummer, thanks for your follow and welcome. Well, I mean, I don't really see the problem. You just say no and then you continue to not do it? I don't know. It's not difficult for me to be obstinate. I know. Shocking news. Generally, you can say, yeah, you're allowed to. It's typically part of the whole thing. Just like, also in terms and conditions. These guys are more spidery than the other spiders. I killed some of these when I'm underleveled. Now I'm having issues. Well, it's just because they keep running away from me. I don't know.
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Why is it gotta be Aragog? Why isn't it the which one captured Frodo? Shelob. It was Shelob. Alright. See, now it's okay. Golem. Why are they so tanky? I don't know. I was murdering things with way less damage before. I don't know what's going on. It's not showing up the little damage numbers off to the side. Now I'm actually in the DLC. I mean, I guess? Makes as much sense as anything. Make them show up atop their head, but I like it being off to the side. Igor Desade's journal, notebook documenting research undertaken at the dissertation on the workings and construction of golems based on the work of Master Alzur. Written by Igor Desade, student of Barnard. Only portion survived. I came across the remnants of a destroyed golem in the swamps outside Vizima. Words cannot describe the rage that overcame me. The brickmakers who keep a settlement nearby told me this act of vandalism was perpetrated by some white-haired witcher. I had heard the members of the guild were vile whoresomes, but to stoop to that... the idea struck me that I might find something of use in the Oxenford Academy archive. I managed with great difficulty to cross the Pontar, but once in Oxenford I met with an unpleasant surprise. The academy has closed! Luckily, I was able to gain entry to thanks to the help of a professor acquaintance of mine. Thank you, Slavoy. I thus was able to dig out a few dust-covered beauties, and Eureka! Near the village of Hedel, there's a tower which purportedly once served as a workshop for none other than Master Alzur himself. I made it to the tower. It's inhabited. A rather eccentric gentleman has made it a roost for his flock of harpies. I saw him feed their chicks pork. Inconceivable. But let's return to our core concern. The tower, which this loon has turned into a harpy's nest, truly might have once been Alzur's workshop. That means this might be the very place where he conducted his research into golems. It's here, standing motionless in a stone circle. The local peasants think it's merely a strangely formed boulder. But then again, how could such bumpkins ever guess? They pass a masterpiece of magic construction on the way to feed their chickens. I've already fastened a lightning conductor. It's a shame there are no druids nearby. If I hadn't slept through my course on meteorological magic, I'd summon a storm myself, but as it is, I can but wait patiently or otherwise. Been sitting on these cold stones, waiting for a change in the wind so long my bowels have almost frozen. But it's finally here. I must stop writing now, for drops are falling on my notebook and smearing my notes. The first rumblings of thunder sound in the distance. I cannot contain my excitement. Soon the golem shall live. And he did. Of course he did. But... And Clip, hi, how's it going? Enjoying the game? Charday? I am! I'm having a delightful time.
The contract is struck.
Ooh, Soul Red, thank you so very much for 33-month resub. Madame, thou hath placed a curse upon you weary bones. I hope you're doing well. Cheers, and thank you so much for nearly 3 years of awesomeness and support. I really can't thank you enough. It means a lot. So, again, cheers. You're on your first playthrough as well. Only just got to Velen, but really getting into it. Ah, well, you're in spoiler territory. If you stick around, just so you're forewarned. I finished up the game yesterday, and now going through the DLCs. Starting with the first one, of course. That over to stabbing people.
What a lovely day! Witness me, brothers!
Witness me! Proceeds to inhale chrome spray paint. Lovely. Orders. Thunder, I'm warning you. Snort that much fist tech again, and you'll end up at Dead Right Wood, just like that mad fist fiend Peter. Your job's to sell the product, not inhale it. Blazing hells. Expect pickup today in. Weird Wonderland. A Weirdo Wonderland. Hi. Brute Force. Yeah. FYO Shield. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Journal, poems, drawings, scribbles. I was transferred to the smuggling spot. Again, I love this job more than any other, but there's not much to do. Just sit all day waiting for buyers. And naturally, when a man's bored and has good merchandise right under his nose, he'll give it a sniff or two. Besides, sometimes someone shows who doesn't like your profession or who tries to cheat us. Then we get to give that gentle someone the treatment he deserves. Ugh, all this writing's worn me out. So I think I'll see if I can sniff up a bit of R&R, and I'll write a poem. Watch it dance, the world's heaving, turning. Instants pass and answer all life's yearnings. Count it up, the sand flying through the glass. Slurp life down, let its pickle end your fast. Chemicals coarse and satisfaction slowly fades. Fresh enlists in ecstasy as bliss plows your veins. And doom spreads its wares on your life's cracked remains. Well, he was probably a better drug addict than he was a poet. So at least he was good in something in life. Enjoying the playthrough? I am! I'm having an absolute blast, honestly. What am I collecting all the fist tech for? Research. Just research, man. Maybe it'll be useful for Witcher decoctions.
Witness me, brothers! I witness you, brother!
What's their fucking hard on for witnessing?
Not good.
Flaming Rose scouting report. 2 skint ass swipes from the nearby village drove a cow by. We'd not mind a bit of beef, but these hay seeds were too pathetic to rob, poor as dirt, and stinking of the sty. So we let them go. Seed cart doing the Brunwick Oxenford route, not worth it. Day 2, dull, roads empty. 3, caught sight of a military transport in the distance, heavily guarded, carrying barrels in their wagon. Wine, most like, or herring. Weapons. Now that would have been worth a try. Lads got bored silly by evening, so they went cavorting with 2 wenches come to hunt mushrooms in the woods. After they had their fun, I forced them to let the lasses go. Here's hoping they come back quick with some menfolk from their village. Give us some entertainment. Uh-oh. Quill, hi. We're all doing well? I'm doing quite well. I hope you are as well. Doing well. All the wells. Okay, we're just gonna wander off into, I guess, a direction and have the thing teleport us.
Maybe I ought to turn around.
I think it's about time to swap wigs. What do you guys think? Oh, I remember this quest. It's where I chased someone back to, and there were dwarves doing forgeries, I think, underneath it. Oh. Exclamation point wigs. It's wig day Sunday, so I've got like 14 wigs to choose from. So obviously this is the silver. Okay, bloody letter. Field agents. Executing order according to procedure. Delivering Persian commander. The renegade Knights' trail led to Novigrad region. They took control of a nearby Fistech manufactory upon arrival. Possibly this is what brought them to the region. Have occupied prime observation position. Drop box has been prepared. In case of unforeseen complication, the agent sent to track us down will find in the pond visible from the observation tower near the village of Moorhin. Regarding the knights, here is a big risk, might heap big rewards. We suggest offering them imperial gold for their services. With Radovid having dispersed their final order, the knights prowl the land, here common bandits, scavenging for their upkeep, and they now hate HRM Radovid with His Royal Majesty. Radovid with a violent passion. They gladly take our coin and even gladly destabilize the Redanian army near a rear guard. This they do far better than any partisans, worth considering. Agent Shrine Top is still out on his mission. No word from him for several days, waiting for further instructions. Postscript, signed in blood. Wait in hell, Nilfgaardian whore. And you're next, Agent Shine Top. Well, that didn't go well. Well, no one said any colors that they'd like. So I feel like changing. Morning, MJ. There you go. Would you just come back to changing hair because of Dead Man? No, it's Wig Day Sunday. There's a pin post up there, but I've got exclamation point wigs. I've got like 14 wigs, so on Sundays I wear wigs all day, and I either when I get bored of something, which is usually after 30 plus minutes, or if someone pays somewhere around $10 or a sub and 500 bits, whatever, then I'll change whatever to whatever wig they want.
Witness me, brothers!
Eternal fire!
You'll never learn.
Come on, all together! Watch out!
Too late to surrender. Damn it.
$500 bits is $10? No, 500 bits is $5. So just some mixture of donation bits or your own sub and a gift sub, anything around those lines.
Centaur said I defended their fatherland.
Orders for cleanup unit to Eric von Kaiden. I shall be brief. This matter is simple. The issues of Chrysler-Hagen must be resolved in a manner both complete and final. The village that served as a safe haven for his imperial snitch must be burnt to the ground. The surrounding fields sown with salt. Drive the women and children off. Hang all the men. Man, this M guy really quite the meanie butt. I wonder if that's what M stands for. Meanie butt.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop.
Show me what you have.
You went to get breakfast and came back and something's different. Can't quite put your finger on it. Meanie butt. Oh, the language, yes. Says not okay for all audiences.
So long.
Figured it was about time to change wigs, and yeah. Red seems to be a favorite. What's the personality of our hydration today? Tequila and Red Bull. I need to go to the liquor store.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
I am out of vodka.
Show me what you got. Smells of... they were cooking Fistek. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
Oh.
True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
Clue avert. Mate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taken an interest in your work. They want to make you an offer you're not going to be able to refuse. In your shoes, I'd pack up and go hide somewhere far away. Zarakana, for example.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Not looking good.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
Okay.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
Up.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep.
Ooh.
Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Highlighting things very helpful. A bit, yeah.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
It's really getting in my way. I've heard rumors the abandoned village of Bowden. the village, abandoned village of Bowden's abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in and made it into their own little Fistech manufacturing. We cannot allow this. I'm issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example, strike some terror into everyone's hearts. Haul any equipment and supplies to our lab northwest of Brunswick. Destroy everything else. Come on, random horse.
Come on.
Tadao. Hi, how's it going?
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Don't know why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your plate in.
Wondering what you got inside, because it reeks of Fistech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2...
3. Damn, I knew it.
Three.
Shall be over soon.
I mean, I don't mind killing any of your other compatriots, so it's not like this is a big fucking loss. But I miss being able to mind dispel people. Jedi Mind Trick is just so much fun. I always love when I have more options. Look! I don't care if you have a whole thing for murdering trolls. That's a you thing. I don't particularly care for the troll murder. You know? Just not my jam.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a Witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And
Okay.
Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands.
I don't even think you can use this
confiscated our
deck.
domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
As drug dealers?
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
I have no idea who
None
this
other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall.
is. Oh damn, I
You
just
were
got
the
a
beginning.
handful.
Accursed mutant, draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
I live, I die, I live again! Witness me, brothers!
Oh, that guy's Ulrich. Princess, hello, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, and I hope your playthrough of the Dark Pictures anthologies. What is it? You're on Little Hope. I hope you're having fun with that. Dracula, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you? Good, thanks, me. I'm doing well. In the Dark Ages, they did know about hygiene. They just didn't have soap. I mean, they also had some weird thoughts on what hygiene meant. And whatnot. Plus, the Dark Ages, quote, had a very, covers a really, really, really long time. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. 400 years? Something like that? Middle Ages, Dark Ages. So it's kind of a wide cloth. They didn't have soap. Why didn't they just buy one? I mean, I'm pretty sure they had soaps at some point, but it might just not be, you know, soaps we think of as soaps. They're very clean. Definitely not antibacterial, but maybe just fragranted weirdness.
What do you get when you cross a vampire with a snowman? Frostbite.
Oh. Ego, thanks so much for the bits. Appreciate them. I hope you're doing well today.
The women will be restless.
Do you want to buy an Xbox? No. I mean, I say that mostly because, you know, I'm not saying I know your financial situation, but aren't you supposed to start looking for a new job tomorrow? Because you don't have the other one? Ooh, got some spooky ladies. You're just gonna start selling drugs. I wouldn't recommend it. Huh. Oh, there it goes. So, like, the mini-map was weird. It stopped being weird.
Smile fair as spring.
Of course, the kids are next to all the wraith goo that got left behind. Yeah, fucking creepy-ass kids and you're chanting.
Place my hope in the eternal fire.
And they're worried about me being evil or whatever. You got a
What?
group of kids creepily singing.
Got anything interesting?
Just become a mob
Farewell.
lawyer? Go for it. Pays well. You know, now granted you got the whole issue with if you don't do a good job, cement shoes and all that, but you know, that might just be a little overblown, really. They summon a boogie woogie. Ooh. Well, that's Oogie Boogie. Never mind. High risk, high reward. That's life. prefer the no risk, no reward approach. What would you need a reward for anyway? No clue. Mate, if you're reading this letter, means you're a free man. You, Drakenborg, could never break you. I feel damned bad it was you they fingered back then. Fate's a bitch at times, ain't she? But you're a made man now. I hid your part of the loot in that cave. They wouldn't let us play in when we were young. Was full of them massive spiders then, but no sign of them critters now. Hunters claim they've migrated elsewhere. Not enough to eat here, so they won't be coming back anytime soon, so it's safe. But the bad memories do a great job keeping out nosy hayseeds, making it the ideal hiding spot for loot. The chest is buried in the second part of the cave. Get it and you'll be a rich man and can drink and wench till the end of your days. See you later. You know, we'll bathe in the wine and live in luxury. Time for cat. Still spiders. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just lied, you know. He just took everything for himself. Ow. Come here, you fucker. Stop dodging! Stop walking back with such a fishing scene!
Show me what you got.
Oh, I actually did. It was like, not all that much, but not bad. What was it? Florins. That doesn't tell me the exact amount. You saw a cat today? You saw a beautiful green-eyed bot kitten. Ooh, pretty. Oop. Damn fart bugs. Night, night.
Ow, my legs.
Junior starting his final semester of his master's in cognitive therapy in this
Said a
fall.
hag to a hag.
Oh, well, congratulations. I hope school is kind. Master's degrees typically require some sort of like big. I think doctorates have dissertations. I don't know if masters do. Big project usually. So I hope that goes well.
Get out of my sight.
Geralt.
Project yes, dissertation no. Yeah, I thought about doing, you know, my master's before I decided I didn't actually want to go into psychology, because that's all you can do if you want to go into anything. You have to go get a master's in the minimum to actually use your psych degree. And then I was like, no, I don't want to go back to school. I don't want to do that. What I'm interested in is depressing. You had projects at the end for both bachelor's and master's, and dissertations for the PhD. We didn't have any projects for just your bachelor's degree. Do I have a PS4? I do. Georgian? George? I was gonna call it George. But I'm playing on PC. I mostly play everything on PC. Can I add you on PS4? No, I haven't turned on the PS4 in like years. I can turn it on now. You want a PS5? No cash for it? I want the PS5 exclusives, but I care not for actually having it. Celso, hi, how's it going? Only got Mastercraft, so I guess I need to continue on with the DLC to get the Grandmaster or whatever.
Take care now.
Probably start selling my alchemy shit. I'm not needing it for anything. Feels like it at all anymore. But I could. I might in the future.
What did I do to deserve
You never know. You want God of War Ragnarok and Horizon Forbidden West? Same. And whenever the new Spider-Man comes out, I want to play it. Can I call Sony and let them know? Yeah. Sure can do.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
You go. You're not playing on a console? Yeah, I don't think I'll buy another console. That's a lie. I will likely buy whatever Nintendo's next thing is, because there's no hope of that being whatever it is to be on PC, you know? I'll have to wait forever and a day to be able to for it to be on some sort of ROM hacked. I don't even think ROM hack is the right word, but you know what I'm talking about.
Success.
Kitty cat.
Every bloke's a swine. That's all I've got to say.
Every bloke's a swine. There you go. People oil?
feathers.
My feet.
I witness you, brother!
Shut up and fight.
Anywho. But I like keyboard and mouse better than controller. And as far as it goes, anything on the PS4 that's coming out now, like, it's not gonna play great. It's not gonna look as it should, so I'm just gonna nope out of there. Quartermaster's report from the 25th of the current month. Hunting party went to the nearby woods today. Game there plenty. Killed 12 dogs, 8 stags, 32 hares, and 7 boars. Meat'll be cleaned, salted, and set to dry in the sun. Hides will be taken to the camp by Zootzer Castle. Before long, we'll beat the bush, shoot some fowl. Hunters have spiked pheasant, wild duck, and partridge in the area. Plenty of everything, really. No hunger. So hunger shan't be a problem this winter. Important. Some local hunter wandered into camp, introduced himself as Gable Matt, sold us a bear hide, top quality, and promised to return with another. As soon as he does, we'll bind him in feathers and burn his heels because there's something damn fishy about him. What the fuck? That's a dick move. Also, that name sounds familiar somehow. I don't know why. Yeah, there are plans for Witcher 4, not called Witcher 4. And then there's also plans for, what is it? A remake. They're both gonna be U5? E5, I guess. Oh, sorry to interrupt your romantic time. Ow. Oopsie daisies. Gross. You think your favorite thing about this game is the music? It has really good music. It has like really good basically everything. Really haven't found much fault with it. I guess the biggest fault I could give it is that the combat's weird. You know.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stop.
There's not enough horse races. That is not the biggest problem. Is not what I would say.
Farewell.
Been here? I don't know, but I will go through there. Only a few spots left. It's exciting. Once I'm out of those, I'll have to do something like, I don't know, the quests. Needs more Gwent. I mean, I feel like I'm out of Gwent. It's a little sad. I must admit. Fuck you, guard. There's only guards here. Oh, you're not dead. Though you kind of seem like you were. Alright, y'all continue to inhabit this place. Bye. Horse Gwent? It's like Gwent on horseback? Is that the medieval equivalent to card games on motorcycles? Because I mean, I'm down. Surely make the horse races more interesting. Oh my god, there's so much booze here. And now there's not. Hair change midstream. What potion did I drink? I don't know. But it's about time I swap it up again. Exclamation point wigs for colors. If anyone wants to help fund this, that'd be key. But otherwise, tell me what colors you like and I'll see about changing. Polyjuice potion. Just like a weak one. Only changes the hair color. And type. Using the hair of my twin sisters. My poor mother. With how much I like Gwent, have I ever played any other trading card games? Magic, Hearthstone, Yu-Gi-Oh! I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a pretty large Magic collection, and I played Hearthstone for some number of years. So, let's see, probably Hearthstone from when it began, and then probably for the next 4 to 5 years after that. And then Magic I played probably about 10 years. I keep looking that direction because I have a fuck ton of Magic cards I need to get rid of. So many cards. You love magic? Nice. I just kind of fell out of it and
nest.
just looking to looking to sell out. I'm a sellout. It happens. If you're looking for sellout, you can send me one. It's a great gun. You get one in M10. Different kind, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Faster for fuck's sake! Spells!
Reconnaissance commander's orders. Pitched camp in the ruins of the observation tower as in order. Hope we won't have to sit here long. Important. Bren lost 200 crowns to me and Gwent, but has no point on him. Need to take it out of him his next share of the loot. Boring as fuck. Been sitting here 8 days now. The knots happened. Besides that one grain caravan, which we raided, sending all the merchants off, running in only their unspeakables. Hope to high heavens they'll transfer us somewhere more interesting quick, because here every man jack of us is near about off his nut with boredom. Okay. New Moon said, "Wee." It looks nice. I mean, the gloves look funny because they're just look so oversized. Like I'm like borrowing Thanos' glove. Get New Moon gloves and pants and shoes. I think my shoes are actually already New Moon. New Moon pants would show his butt. Oh, assless chaps, eh? There you go. The amount of runes I have is almost the same as Geralt's girlfriend. Hey, I'm This Geralt is different now. Guess it's time. Change? Let's go with some of our least used ones, so they get some love. Let's see, this one's off. Ew, disgusting. Thanks.
Ew. Disgusting.
You don't love my gorgeous rainbow? I think there's a reason that it's infrequently chosen. The green part's transparent. I think it's more yellow, but no. Not much I can do about that. Looks better than the red one. Ooh. I think everyone's got a favorite at this point. Way friendlier. Very cyberpunkish. I agree. We're not here to make friends? Maybe you're not here to make friends. I'm here to make parasocial, friendly-ish relationships. Like I have with y'all. The collective of... oh, sorry. The collective of chat. Ooh. Quest. Any other random... I need to do the drink thing when I get up. So if you guys would please just chillax for a few. I'm going to be right back. Make myself a drink. Before playing Blood and Wine, I should read Baptism of Fire. That's probably not going to happen. But I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few and see you shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Watch your step.
Okay, I'm back. A little chilly, so I'm gonna change my roll unit. Turn that off. Wine and blood look the same and taste the same. I think it depends on the wine you drink. Because I gotta be honest, white wine doesn't really look like blood at all. Tastes is much sweeter. You dig this wig? I'm glad you like.
Choked to death on £3 of
Oh, the stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that. Vagrant Mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
Yeah. Oh, to the break.
Hi, Dora.
You all right?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
No problem.
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
Okay.
Walk you home?
Hey now. I'm grateful, sure, but I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come.
I can't do that on command.
Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal. Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
Might be right, but these days, better safe than sorry. Take care of yourself.
What the devil? What is it?
It's your house? I've already been through here. I already robbed you, like, a long time ago. Bye.
Back under your
I bet she's an explorer.
honor in the fatherland.
If this was Witcher 1, what would happen in Witcher 1? Would she thank me in some other way?
One drink all I had.
You do know there are witch hunters.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
I just stabbed him.
Just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Oop. Sorry, put that back.
You're a right good chap, puss peepers.
I hate you, lady. I would stab you if it wouldn't ruin things. But I think it would. who have cat eyes?
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
So, Blues, you, the person who loves cats more than I think I've ever met anyone who does, think cats have pus peeper eyes? Wow. That's how you truly care about things you like. So sad. Poor cats. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she doesn't mean that.
Fine, I'll pay.
That I understand. Exemplary patriotism, mate.
She does. If she did, she'd say puss. If she meant that they were like cats. He also say, it's pus, like the yellow color. You watched Puss in Boots last night? You can have your head cannon and I shall have mine. And I don't like her. Sin, how are you liking the changes for Diablo? By the way, y'all, I have been playing D4 for the last 2 days. And it is much slower.
Oi! What's going on there?
What do you want?
You're a fierce one, but with fairness in your eyes.
Did I finish the main story already? I did. I finished it up yesterday.
Can't polish a turd.
I was just a little sad. I was excited to play a new class. And I was going to play mage. But then they nerfed that kind of into the ground. So, and they made necromancer, the hearts for necro are kind of busted. So I'm playing necro again.
Some
Never seen one like him before.
bloody fight looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
Yeah, the fit stats are rough. You're playing necro this
Trail's
season?
gone cold. Need to look Someone around. Was wounded. See if I can pick it up again heavily.
Yeah, just the Auto decrepify? Auto casting your corpse skills, corpse explosion and corpse tendrils. It's like all you gotta do is walk. You just gotta walk around. And you're just murderizing everything and it's great.
Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way. Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway?
You have all pets and auto corpse tendrils, level 46. Went through Capstone Dungeon, no problem. Yeah, I started day 1, I got to like level 19. Yesterday I got to level 30. So today I'm gonna try and get to level... I've just kind of been working on the seasonal thing. So I'm gonna go for Bone Spear because I didn't do Bone Spear previous time. And I'm sacking all my minions. Uniques you get for what your in-game build is. Very reasonable. Necro, you have a level 23 Necro and a level 17 Sork. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoyed both. I'm a little sad with leveling and power leveling being dead. Or just... I'll like never be able to play with and do anything meaningful with my husband because he's been playing more and when the season started. So he's like I think level 50 something. I'll never be able to play with him. So it just kind of sucks. Like, I'll always be not helpful, and I won't get the experience. Because they nerfed that. Needs a character he can play with me? Yeah, but then it's the opposite. Now that I'm level 30, he makes a character. Like, this is definitely a game where you make one character per season, at least with the current experience. There's absolutely no way I want to make anything else. At least they made item level maximums for Sacred and Ancestral, so like if you're level 100 and you're farming and you actually get like something crazy awesome like a Shaco to drop, its max level is going to be 80 requirement to wear. So that's a good part. But besides that, things are not so grand. Oops. Ratchet and Clank is coming to Steam in 3 days. Ooh, are you gonna pick it up? No. I have a quest here. Man, y'all are so fucking suspicious. I want to open it so bad. The release system requirements? Ooh.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Another change what is happening? Sunday wig day. I get bored of my hair and I change it. I got a lot of wigs. You can change it too.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Want to be relied on, this I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men, for I've now received aid from a stranger.
So this one is
This
my
land was
rainbow.
barbarous.
Don't mention it. Really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow then.
Alright. Tomorrow it is. Alright.
Heard a lot of good things
Let's do
about
a horse
Fury
race.
mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Yeah, let's do a horse race. Fucking horse races, man. I hate it.
Oh! Be swift. I would see you at...
Hey-ya!
Take your mount to her limits.
What the fuck is this slow-mo bullshit?
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Oi! Hey! Open the gate!
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Yay!
A Fury mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you.
You
A
lost
saddle
to
for
a
your
bug.
mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe.
Fuel
And
for the
from their
fire.
union was born the first mare. weak were the creatures called.
Ilias, thank you so much for
They
2
fed
gift subs.
prey
I
to
really
countless
appreciate them.
dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew. And she
Cooking
let
an
them
ABB.
saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect
God,
our
they're-
horses.
Your horse's
Noblest
ears are
among
really
all beasts.
Beautiful story.
Weird.
Thanks for that and the race.
Blonde? Is that what you'd like? Just want to confirm. Okie dokie. Oh, this guy talking away.
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered and your legs failed you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a Runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
Show me your wares.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Roach is a fish. Well, I do things differently. Over here. Did the DLC add new Gwent players? If it has, I haven't found any yet.
Now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation
I have found
be
some new
praised.
leaders, I think.
Farewell.
I don't even think I looked at them. Oh, I added another one of these guys. These guys are DLC cards? Oh. God, I don't really like the Scoia'tael. It just doesn't fit right. Ow. Weird. So it's like when you're playing against spies, they're like stronger for you. Interesting. kind of good since monsters don't have spies. Yeah, it is, honestly. But it's only good if you know your opponent is running spies. DJ, hi. How's the weather in my country? It has been exceptionally humid, and we've had a lot of weather advisory, thunderstorm, wind advisories over the last week plus. So, about the same as yours, it seems. Thankfully, no tornadoes, though, so. Today should be good, though. Wait one day. Merchant.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The
Give me the
diagrams,
stuffs.
they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
Okay, Whoa, made by a lot of gems. You never used them or made them? I mean, it's stronger than what I'm currently wearing, so... I'm interested. Why not? Fuck it. Stonecutter settlement. Yeah. YOLO, as the kids say. I don't think the kids say that anymore.
Geralt,
Do they?
what have you...
I don't know.
What do you... Need some armor, mate. Oh, fairy. Kids say on God and Riz and Blinker.
Getting ratioed. Based. What is Blinker? I don't know that one. With my, let's call it, my job being predominantly online, I feel like I have to mildly keep up. You barely kept up when you were a kid? Yeah. Alien, hi hi.
Take care.
Let's see. Ooh, fancy. I feel like I'm going to court instead of gonna go kill. It's so pretty. Gonna make swords too? I'll go look and see if I can. Guess. If I have stuff. Got 44, 46. 32, not as good, because I'm currently rocking 34. 37. I don't have any feathers. Oh. I should be fine. Either way, I'm gonna go, I guess. Make some old Fury stuff. Let's go to the other smith.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
My chest is apparently too big, because I can't button those.
One drink all I had.
Red Hood, hi hi.
The more I
Ooh,
drink,
I gotta check this out though. Not bad. They don't really do much for his butt though. They're very pretty though.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings,
Not as
Geralt. How might I
good
be of
looking
help?
as tight leather.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Let's see if I can dismantle something or to gain feathers. Like monster griffin feathers gain monster feathers. I just need regular feathers. I guess I can't get rid of monster feathers for regular feathers. Did I need monster feathers? I feel like there's a difference. There is. I'll just buy them. Okay, so I either have... Well, that's that. We're gonna make Harpy.
So long.
Okay. Let's see. We'll cause burning. Stagger. Seems good. Good enough, at least. Oh, this is the diagram letter of that Ulrich had. Yeah, it's not creepy at all. Now I'm just for a party.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you... So long.
Ooh, such a fancy scabbard. Oh, it's not actually a full scabbard. You can see the blade. Yeah, that's a pretty one. I don't want to look like a complete crazy person. So,
crawl back under your rock.
I didn't come from a rock.
I'm bored.
Yeah, the Ophiri saddle was 85 instead of 80.
To death on 3 pounders.
Sir Knights, leave us be, we beg you.
We ain't in need of no help.
You have suffered enough, blood.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
What's going on here?
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
Like, but we don't know you. You're the outlaw. No. Wrong DLC.
Found your message on a notice board.
Whoops.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left
Yeah, I'm
this
not
land
actually
still
gonna
is
do
at
it,
the
I
mercy
just-
of numerous plagues.
I'm not gonna quit out.
Tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Sure, let me help you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Meow. Why are we not going out there to greet them?
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience.
Wow, what a surprise.
And you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
I shall
or you'll
murder
find
you.
yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
Well, there's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk who say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood! By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Oh my god.
I shall make petty of you!
So these guys are French. That's neat.
I like.
Prince Ali, mighty is he. Ali Abab was strong as 10 regular men. Definitely he faced the galloping hordes. 100 bad guys with swords who sent those goons to their lords? Why, Prince Ali.
Alien, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And the Aladdin song. Sarnier, also good morning. Oh, they're the French, Italian, Spanish. Smushed. Just like the Nordic Irish.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression.
I was gonna call them romance.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home. And we shall, my friend.
Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Am I skipping Hearthstone? No, I just stumbled into this on accident. It auto-selected it after I finished a quest, and I thought it was the quest I was supposed to be on.
Such a long way.
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition...
It is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent.
No, I'm gonna do
nor
the
leave
Heart of
widows
Stone
and
first.
orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
I have an aunt named Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Later. They are very dramatic.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
In point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Aye.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of
I don't
land
know
and
about this.
fortunes in
Well, it's
gold
got a lot of
should you
tentacly
answer
things.
her summons.
An ill wind blows,
Not into the Eldritch horrors.
The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Ooh, there's a tournament.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply,
You can't
it is
call
too
it
late.
off.
The guests have arrived. The best knights of
Slender
all lands,
Man.
relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Let's see. Yeah, try trapping
Anyone
it?
tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
That makes sense. You wouldn't want to face Slenderman. He'll make your screens static and insta-kill you. At least you get insta-killed. You know, if it was some eldritch being, you'd probably end up as being the host for its weird mindness. You might end up in a hive mind. You might end up being just horribly made weird. You know?
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Okay. I need to think about it.
Toussaint's a long way off. Gotta think if I really want to make the trek.
A minor inconvenience. We had hoped you would agree.
Geralt, we've no cause to return without you. Should we do so, Her Grace will greet us with gallows. Do you wish to burden your soul with the deaths of 2 old friends? Return to us soon, and accept.
We will await you here. As Milton says, with no choice.
See, I thought I was said find a pickaxe, and the find a pickaxe quest, I thought it was like, oh, it's Stonecutter Settlement. It totally makes sense to go to a Stonecutter Settlement to find a pickaxe. You know?
Wow. Your eyes. He's like me kitty cats. Outlander.
That's why we read. I was reading. I just made assumptions with the things I read.
This be the witch.
Which I shouldn't have.
Pick more interesting things from my nose.
You know what they say about assumptions? I know what what they say about assumptions. Oh wait, they let you go? Yeah, you just say, no, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh.
Ah.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Northeast! Not safe. Hi, hi. How's it going?
Deposit's too meager. Gotta find another.
Excuse me. Let's see. Skills worth the investment, saved my butt so many times. Yeah, the you don't die skill seems good.
Jade. Now to extract some.
That's really like... Am I really wearing a wig? Mm-hmm. My hair is naturally black. Some lights it looks more exceptionally dark brown, but potato, potato.
Let's dance.
Depending on the mood of the hair? Well, it's more like depending on if my hair is like straight and condensed, like not super frizzy. Because if it's like straightened or it's, you know, well coiffed together, it looks darker. But not always that easy. Oh, and if I've been in the sun. You know, as it goes.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so
Looks
I
good,
invite
thanks, Leo.
you.
Do. Rune words and glyph words.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Add sockets. Rune words and glyph words. You can create, you can enchant items to fit with rune words or glyph words. This cannot be used simultaneously with runes or glyphs. When you enchant an item, any runes or glyphs that it is currently filled with are destroyed. Items embedded and disappear here. Only items in 3 slots can be enchanted. List of words. Description. Enchantment level. Okay. So, armor deflects all arrows. All equipped armor items are treated as heavy. Hitting enemies with Ard reduces their stamina by 100%. When an enemy is afflicted by axe, he dies. The effect transfers. Enemies are alight with set alight with Igni have a 100% chance to ignite others. Ooh. Damn. Everything tastes like pierogies? Pierogies? Pierogi. A dumpling. They look great. I want that. Why? Polish dumplings. They look beautiful. I love dumplings. One of warding. Dope.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands.
In the
Too
10,000.
kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin.
Is it? This guy seems like a good money sink.
Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad
Danzin, hi,
crafters.
how's it going?
Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
For how much I spent on him, really should be free for me.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
Craft something for me, would you?
Increase the range of whirl by 1.1 yards and rend by 1.2 yards. Each fatal blow dealt restores your stamina. Fatal blow dealt generates adrenaline. Ooh, Igni's 360. Damn. Auto Quinn. Neat.
Thanks.
Turn into a stricken if I don't eat my dinner.
Isn't it beautiful? It's really pretty. I want to see it in other colors. I'll get to that eventually. Yeah, all my money went to Mastercraft. Mastercrafting armors. Yeah, as well say I might need to go to Skellige just to sail around. What's up?
Hey there. Hear about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Okay. To the woods. Excuse me, small halfling. Oop, that looks promising.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Who's my favorite character in the game? Jerry. Hey!
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him. Rotting meat.
Yay! I finally get to go in here. Told you they're cannibals.
Damn it.
Creepy old couple out in the woods. Oh yes, everyone totally moved away. We didn't eat them.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Justin, hi. What name do I prefer? You can just call me Dame. Interrogate the peasant couple. Excuse me, why did you murder and it looks like maybe partially consume a halfling?
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
I don't believe you.
Folks say we witchers have no feelings. It's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait to vent.
Wow, I really thought that they were some type of bad guys. Oh, I feel a little bit bad about that. I thought they were monsters in disguise. I don't feel that bad. They were bad guys? I mean, I thought they were lying and that they killed them. But if they, you know, if they were truthing, I feel a little bit bad. Just a little, yeah. Wolves killed the entire village. Anywho. It's too bad.
Hey there.
So he dead.
Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
He got 8.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods!
Someone had him over.
Right.
For dinner.
You killed them.
I did.
Yep.
He's been avenged. There's that. Your coin. Take it and now please be on your way. I must write to Volkert's parents.
Now what?
Boy,
Whee!
there. What for? Life kick you in the ass? Not enough.
And I need to... What do I need to do? Ah, cat.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prints. A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Someone's killing him.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Looks like someone's dying and she's trying to do CPR.
Shawnee,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shawnee, calm down. He's dead.
He dead.
I'm sure something can
Shawnee!
be done.
I think y'all mentioned
Let it
her
go.
before. That you liked her in the previous one. Oh, yo, don't
Damn
rub that
it!
on your face. You're cute.
Nothing.
Don't do that.
You did all you could.
Thanks,
So you're
Geralt.
a doctor lady.
It's,
Different than a lady doctor.
good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
A frog.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom
Ooh.
and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid
Slave
of
Zero,
fire.
hi.
Good to know.
You got nothing but love for Shawnee?
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
How come I'm not playing D4 anymore? Well, I mean, stream-wise, I played D4. And then, I don't like the end game. It seemed monotonous. And my build had no hope of going against Lilith, Uber Lilith. And I didn't really feel like just changing it out to Bone Spear, because that felt uninspired. So I stopped playing it and I picked up The Witcher. And I've been continuing to play The Witcher. And I haven't, had much time. I picked back up this season, but I'm not streaming it.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
No, I don't want to.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
I mean...
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
Necro's the only character I played so far? Yeah, I was going to play Sork, but they've
Rating's
absolutely
badly
nerfed
bent.
her into the ground. I know. Surprise, not a big fan of most of the patch notes that they released for the season change. I went with Necro because he seemed like it'd be broken. With auto-casting corpse spells every second and auto-casting Decrepify. It's nice, it's simple. You walk, everything dies. I plan on doing Bone Spear in addition to those because I hadn't tried it out yet. And I don't want to have to go through the slog. That is Bard and Druid. Rogue's the only one that I probably would have gone with. Decrepify is the one that restores resources per affected enemy. Maybe that's one of the extra things it does. I'm pretty sure Decrepify makes things slower and hit you for less. And I think it has some really good interactions with your spells, but yeah.
Struck it with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slipped into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth such...
Careful. Monster might still be here.
Okay, it looks gooey here.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
Yeah, you can do that.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Okay.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have.
Sure.
Beast probably crawled in or out through here.
Both.
It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Okay. But, while we do that, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink because I'm out. So y'all just chillax for a few, and I'll be back momentarily.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Just in case anything happens.
Bad idea.
Watch out. Move.
I'm back. Let's see. Sorry, one sec. Just fixing up my lipstick sun.
Fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
Why can't you get down this way? Her limbs are too fragile. She'll die.
Geralt, are you all right?
How'd you get down
Fine.
here?
You? How'd you get in here?
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate.
But you said he lost it.
Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A hungry one?
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Hey! That's a pretty good combo.
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
You know?
Right behind you.
For the right.
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Another unfortunate romantic. Must have come through here. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead. Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later. Shawnee, watch out. Move! Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that would be best.
How do you know it has a lair? Huh? I'm distrustful.
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Woman, 30 or so. Strange, no visible wounds. Died of exhaustion trying to escape.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer.
Why she gotta be a wretch?
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
Let's see. Brotsy? Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Why would you go down to the sewers to find her prince? Stupid ladies?
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead. Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
tried to get out.
Loads of
Futile
slime
effort.
here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
The amount of monsters we find in the sewers, you'd be surprised if anyone would think it was worth going. I mean, I agree.
Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat too. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool. Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench.
Look at this
has to be
boss
the
room.
lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But
I
we
don't
do
know.
know it likes
Booze.
a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
A lot.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
I mean, I also have plenty of blood. Like, monster blood. Not my own blood.
Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Okay.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
How much time happens between Witcher 1 and Witcher 3? Few years? Two and 3 are a few months. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard 6 months thrown about. Oh, don't do that, Geralt. You'll ruin your new threads. Look at you. Oh, look at me, getting my Witcher position. Alright, so I don't know what this guy is. But we're gonna go... Beast sounds about right, maybe? Oh, cursed one. He's probably a cursed one. Uh-oh. He was a prince? Well, he might not have been a prince, but he was at least a dude. Hey, we're wearing the same clothes. Why am I on a ship? Why am I naked? Why am I naked on a ship? Oh no, just shirtless.
What's going on?
I at least have pants and shoes on.
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Ophir.
Oh shit!
I don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh my god.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince. Lift his curse.
I mean, I kind of lifted
Waited
it.
their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Who are you?
And who might you be?
Felipe Callaghan, at your service. Petty thing, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. Wanna have a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
So how long we been sailing?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
No, rightly. Not that
Corn
long.
Reaper, thanks for your follow and welcome.
On the other hand, but what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Hey, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
Okay, Shawnee?
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good.
Good.
Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkat. Galavat Kar U Albata again.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gilea Valar. Carverepener.
You'll be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate Alamis.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth. Vilth. Alke ul Egulath.
Elkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ul Vitar.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, notice, like them fish. What's it they're called?
Pufferfish.
Anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you.
I know, like, all the magicians.
Shut eye. I'll go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
No.
Not really.
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Zachary, hello, hello. Thanks for your follow and welcome. Quick reminder, who was this guy? Don't remember him? No, not really. It's been like... I met him in the inn. One of the first people. Yeah. I know where it happened. I don't remember him. Did he teach me how to play Gwent? That's the only guy. My memory sucks. I have played this game for 137 hours. I'm sorry, I don't remember what happened hour 1. He just told you to go to Nilfgaard, go to talk to the Nilfgaardians in the camp. Okay. That works. What are you doing here?
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do...
So I guess this must be the mage boy.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes. I mean, I don't have much of a choice.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yatra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
You marred my beautiful face.
Who are you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. Oh, it'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Uh-oh.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safe. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the
That was
prisoner?
spooky.
Before the king, we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I usually see.
What kind of hell?
Harry, flame.
Oh, Skellige guy?
This for regicide and pain.
Or should have tied my feet too. Ah, I'm so cool. Oh, my poor face. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh, I didn't get far at all. Yeah, I just assumed what White said. Because they had the merc with them, they speak in common. Shipping takes a while. Well, I assumed that, I mean, we really... I don't know. Assumed we'd be elsewhere. Werner... Ferner, Perner, whatever it may be they call you. I have no idea why, why the most gracious crown mage, Ahmad, designated all people you as our liaison. The argument that you best know this land, being Nordling yourself, do not I find in the least bit convincing, because Adrian's as much to do with Redania as Zeracania has with Ophir, namely nothing. But as the wishes of his graciousness are not to be disputed, beseech you I to try to deliver to him this message. Our camp we have staked near Brunwick, a village, in keeping with the orders given us by the court and his graciousness. Knowledge and goods of our land we now share with the local populaces. Sadly, as to their mental capacities, my predictions rightly judged, so I renew my request for permission to travel towards a greater urban settlement where our knowledge and experience will be better appreciated. God. Reading's difficult enough. Let's get more things to butcher. Especially out loud. Ugh. I'm sorry you had to listen to it. You know. Envoy, hi. What's a Geralt thirst meter? Look at him, he's so cute. Armor's back on. I mean, they're the one that had it off of me. But I like the outfit better as a whole than just. I mean, him shirtless is obviously grand, but the pants in this one. They don't like do anything for him, you know? They're not bad looking. They're actually really pretty. But they don't show off the assets that Jerry here has in spades. Yes. Assets was the word I chose. Did you just... My mod's out here banning people. So cruel.
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
You haven't banned anyone in ages.
Farewell.
Lorvax, hi. Like my makeup and hair. It's been awesome as always. Thank you. Let's see, how long has it been? Ooh, like 2 hours. Okay. I should be no longer blonde. Ooh. How's my day going? It's going quite well. How about yourself? This one is always so stabby in the eyes. Yes, this is my lovely uwu pink.
Uwu?
Thank you. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate? Absolutely. When does Baldur's Gate come out? Love this color? I'm glad you do.
Why don't you all just get off my back? Hey there, sir, a witcher, right? Wait!
Hey up, Dictator.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help.
Got hard.
Little Red's band needs to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Why do they want revenge?
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Who is Little Red?
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
I am very
She's
interested.
a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Yeah, I'll help.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes.
You were wondering how I missed this quest? I don't know.
Them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Witcher's coming!
Not dusky enough? Still know what dusk means in this game? Dusk is like sunset time. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, Red.
Oh, Witcher.
Oh, you're not
Did
cute.
the villagers hire you?
Yeah.
They did. To defend them from monsters. And humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
What'd he do to you?
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men because of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram.
You're just
no
a
one
bandit.
else.
Why would I just...
Give my word.
Yeah, he's no good. But, leave or there will be blood.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost.
Like
There'll
my
be
lipstick?
blood.
Glad you like.
Oh, there'll be blood either way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
Is he? Really? Wonderful hiding he gave him.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
Well, I mean, we wasn't altogether sure ourselves. But that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help. This here's well earned.
Dearest Lily, if you're reading this, that means both your father and I are dead. I've asked Egward to give you this letter only when it is certain neither of us will return. A great deal's happened since you were away at the academy. One of your father's ships sank and we fell into debt. I do not write you then because I did not want to worry you. I did not want you to return. Your education and future are all that matters to us. Our creditors began to call on our loans and refused to accept payment in installments. When we were forced to admit that we could not return the entire sum, they swore to destroy us. Some thugs began following our every step and never letting us out of their sight. It was only a matter of time before the family's secret was discovered. They directed the witch hunters to us and we were thrown to the dungeon. I heard the guards gossiping about how we are to have a show trial and a show execution. I gave my wedding ring and wedding ring, and he agreed to allow Egward to visit us. Your father wishes to give him some final instructions, and I want to give you this letter, our last unexpected farewell. God, it's wordy, Mom. Damn. I think she's going somewhere or something. Be strong, my sweet, for in your veins flows the blood of men and wolves, and with that comes responsibility. I forbid you to avenge us. That will not bring us life, and will only bring you the executioner's axe. You cannot die, not in that way. You must prove that your life and conduct that men and lycanthropes can live together in harmony. That worked well, right? Leave town as soon as possible. Take only what is necessary. Say farewell to no one. Do not show yourself in public. Journey to where we used to hunt when you were a young girl, and brace for the worst. The people there surely do not remember us, but they are good, simple villagers. They will treat you with kindness. Let us hope the madness of the persecution will end, and you will not be and you will be able to return home. In the meantime, take care of yourself and do not let them provoke you. Remember who you are and do not let anyone convince you that is something evil. This is how you were born and you should be proud of it. Well, I don't think her parents would have taken kindly to her becoming a thief. Said Dame. Hey. 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 Do as I say, not as I do. That's not creepy.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves,
I just want you to get
all
rid of
races.
this off my face.
You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
I mean, I killed them all.
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives.
The fuck are you, some type of bored god?
now.
It's not magic.
It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone.
Hey, you said the thing?
A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
Avi, hi,
He's
how's it
wronged
going?
you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everink.
Hey!
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everink did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired.
Okay.
And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
I mean, I'm kind of hired muscle. What are
is
you talking
not
about?
What this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all women.
I've already got that one. Romantic prowess.
Above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
Avi, I did guess that he was God. You shouldn't have said that he was God. It was right of my moderators to go ahead and take it down. You know. Speculation is one you do from a point of ignorance. Like, I don't know, so I can speculate. Which I did. But since you've played the game and know who he is and know what he is, it's not speculation. At that point, it is spoilers. In my humble opinion.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me.
Okay.
And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
Aight, sure. How much is his debt?
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
Okay, well, what do I gotta do?
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right.
I don't think that's gonna be...
Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
I mean... Alright, I'll help.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
What do you call a group of killer whales playing instruments?
Mark. Naturally.
An orchestra.
Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Okay. Magic Man is extra special. Really? They don't have a thing near him? Give me a cool scar? Yeah. I wish the game didn't spoil the scar. You know? Like, that would have been really cool if I hadn't known about it. This is DLC? It is. No. Sorry, I know it was the horse. It's roads confirmed. Why would I want to go on the road when I can instead ride direct in a straight line?
Oh,
fucking
wine.
wanker.
Wine, I want wine, damn it.
Well. Shit. Glad I searched the house while I could.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts. No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
I'm fucking curious.
Whoa. Nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly's going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse?
I will murder you.
Atman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Understood. Well, do what you have to. Not about to interfere.
Gods, finally.
No, please! Save me! Help me!
Told you to shut your gob.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt.
He ate with them, fought with them, whatever. You was one of them. As far as I'm concerned, you know. He probably deserved it. There are a whole band of folks, and I needed this to go find enough.
As you returned,
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Palestine will be freed. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome.
Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Ooh.
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself.
Okay, so that's what happened.
Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
So I get a feeling I know what was given to this, this broski.
Now, where were we?
Gotcha.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Recognize it?
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
So you're immortal?
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
Yeah.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plow through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Uh-huh. So I killed a prince who was a frog.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or dim. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Let's see. Let's see. You knew the toad was in fact a prince?
You know the toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself.
What?
Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir.
Oh.
Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O Dim. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Oh man, feels like they have a lover spat.
Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
So you turn the prince into a toad?
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ephiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
So, like, you knowingly put me in
Could have
danger?
told me the truth about the toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
Because I got captured by the Ophir folk.
That bloody Ephiri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
People who take your girl? Mm-hmm. I could have taken her. I'm smexy. This whole thing looks gorgeous. Just like our 2 men here. So...
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yeah.
Well, Then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying.
Okay.
But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Alright. What's
Guess
your
I gotta
request?
pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Okay.
Fine. Seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Okay. Any hints?
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Might as well ask. Asking's free.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
He's dead.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help.
Hey,
Something
nice.
tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Okay. How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Oh my god. I'm poor now. Well, I mean, like, I've got less than 15 grand. And the brother.
Olgierd's brother.
What cemetery is
Why
that?
do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
Okay.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts.
Are they?
You must have met someone who's heard of the family.
Well,
The
I'll find out.
charming redhead, for instance.
Ah.
The medic. You know the one.
I was wondering what they introduced her and just like went away, so that makes sense.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
And he's gone.
Good luck, Geralt.
Bye. Over here, Roach. Wait. Wait. I mean, all the guy has to do is wish for me to kill him. Right? Like, that's the ultimate thing if he's immortal. Even more specific, be like, stab me to death with this toothpick. And then he just has to, like, hop on a horse and run away or some shit, I don't know. Kill who? Himself. Yeah, I remember being here before. God. Got a lot of sick people. Disgusting.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
It's my face, you meanie butt.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
Yeah, you guys...
You're a lucky bastard, with you. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
I got Yen.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
No.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt. Proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
I have an assignment. Tell me info.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face?
A little bit.
Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Fuel for the fire.
Soul Red, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Let's see. White, Cyber, Emin, Veg, and Groot. I hope you all enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content courtesy of Soul Red. What color would you like? Or wig in general? I guess not in general, in specific. I need a drink. Uh-oh. Choices. Wednesday Black it is. And we got Wednesday. But again, I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna leave it all here for. Oh wait till ad's normally gonna come. It's Thursday, Adams.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gaunter O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
I don't really know.
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
Find his grave,
That's
summon him,
necromancy.
then party.
It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Yay,
Thanks.
thank you.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
I don't like it much either.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Evereck's brother.
Von Everett?
Yep, Von Everett.
In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties.
I suppose I know which one you
chose the latter.
chose.
Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgerd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
We'll say she took the class, and she kept her
Described
book.
as quite a work of art.
She didn't even sell it back.
I'd love to see it.
Crazy.
Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
I mean, I don't think we should, but we will because, I mean, you said so. Wedding invitation? Von Everett, the dynasty founder, was knighted. Her feats, exceptional wartime prowess. Oxenford region, a manor surrounded by lush gardens, incorporating a monumental family crypt. Oh, I remember this place. Wild boar. Recent decades have seen them fall on hard times. Their wealth and status have declined. Wedding invite. Let it be known that their children have grown to share the most profound and noble of sentiments, and having decided to seal that bond in hallowed rites in keeping with the ancient customs, the parents of these guys do hereby request the presence of Shani, along with an escort of her choosing, at the betrothed's matrimonial ceremony and celebratory feast to follow. Oh, okay. She got invited to a wedding. Neat. God, could you cover your mouth?
Ow!
The fuck, I wait. You sick, gross person. Prescription?
Oh!
Too bad Shani can't go to the wedding. Someone stole the invitation. What do you mean? I'm her +1. You know anyone else who's, you know,
long live
as awesome and handsome as me? No, no you don't. What makes me think a hot lady like Shani is single? Cause she works a lot. I don't know. She's probably taken. At least she's got some suitors. But did I mention I'm pretty? Oh my gosh, look at her, so cute!
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Oh.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Boom. Told ya. Fucking told ya.
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
Absolutely.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel.
They need sensor bars for what
Wasn't
they're
sure
doing.
What you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Sure.
Let's go.
We shall go.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
Okay. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage. Throwing Yen in the bus? No, but I can be a +1 for a date. Or I can be a +1 for as a date for a wedding. I don't think Yen would. I mean, I think she'd be a little sad, a little sassy about it, really, not sad, knowing Yen. But I'm not gonna fuck her. But I'll be right back. Get a drink.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. Back.
What do you want, Geralt?
I don't know.
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Okay,
don't
you
have
can
to
stay
come
out
if
here.
you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
What, really?
If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Looks like a job for Cat. Wait, this isn't Cat. Black blood. Whoops. She's not a sorceress. She's just a doctor. I am used to some pretty powerful women, I guess I will say that. Man, you should have come raided this before if you needed some money.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt. Every room.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Arise as a friend, and not as my bow. Over encumbered. Damn it!
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood.
Time to light the votive fire.
Okay. Let's do it.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
What? Oh, I was gonna say, why did I drink that? That's blood.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Given me no choice.
Kill him, von Everec.
For Olgierd's blood.
They had no hope.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Yeah.
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec.
You and your brother like to wear the same thing, eh? Whoops.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family.
Good to know.
They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Fair.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Folk come here often?
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition.
Nice.
Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly.
Until?
Towards the end of my life was when things went sour.
Yeah.
But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Well, he sent me here.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Are you gonna allow yourself to be possessed or some shit? How'd you die?
I don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, but not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clubs to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Damn. That wasn't actually all that interesting.
Feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers. At the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Iris, or whatever.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
Yeah, you're not able to pick that up.
What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
What? That's not fun.
I will go nowhere.
I'm gonna have to agree
You're
to
to
this.
see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
Can't squeeze a wench, right?
Revive my flesh.
Nah, necromancy's not my jam.
Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Alright,
Guess I could bring someone here, and you. You could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree.
Come
Whose
on, buddy.
body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd.
It's gonna be mean.
I've a better idea.
I know.
Oh no.
Come on.
Not gonna happen.
Yep.
Oh,
yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, how am I gonna explain this to Yen?
Geralt,
She'll
wake
never.
up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Can I stop correctly guessing what's gonna happen? But I seem to be pretty good at it. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Oh, shit.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on?
Oh my god, keep up, there's a ghost.
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Okay, well this is gonna end in a weird...
Right then.
Maybe it was him.
What say you we leave
Maybe it
this
was me
dank crypt?
romancing?
There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Oh shit! I actually get his options.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
Oh my god.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that.
Oh my god.
And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
I am not.
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Okay, so this is... I don't know.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love. No heartfelt admissions, confessions.
Both are true, to be honest.
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me.
I've got other women.
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied.
Oh.
So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Oh, that's...
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you. Witch's life.
Sorry, were you saying something? Did I mess up?
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
Do you just fail the quest if you just wait? Okay. I just... You in fact do not. They rescheduled the wedding.
You meander. Why? I was to have a good time, not wander about like a knight errant.
You want to be a witcher? So you need to survey the terrain, know which way the wind's blowing.
Just don't drag me into any brawls with beasts, mind you. With men, have at it.
I'm just trying to get to a, teleporter. So does he just, like, stick with you, or will he, like, actually leave you if you, like, fight stuff?
Geralt, old chap. Mind turning your arse around and going back to the wedding? I was to have a bit of fun, not a bloody walkabout. Keep this up, and I'll get sore legs is all. Not quite what Olgierd asked for.
Fine, we'll go back.
Your wishes he grants as he swears.
I'm just trying to.
Geralt.
Oh, I have to fucking walk? Oh god.
Jews need be
I wanted to change my outfit into one of the fancy ones.
We'll come for you. All
Kids.
to reclaim
Well, at least my outfit's pretty nice.
to console you.
Run,
Prevents me from going to Skellige.
Good stance, powerful rob.
What the fuck is up with the horse?
Well, well.
See, you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Whoa!
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
That's what I was trying to do.
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
What? How did I end up with the exact
Perfect
outfit?
fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
No! 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 Don't do this! Don't do this to me! No! 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 It will take days. I say days for it to grow back.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
She is cute, though. Oh, God.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Oh, God.
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is,
yes.
it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life. instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack.
Vladimir
Luckily,
has
you've got me.
Has Riz and bars and whatever else.
We'll talk later.
I think
Let's go to this
he's gonna
wedding.
do a great job.
The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
Strawberry! Oh, fuck.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Hey, 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 you got your one maid?
But none compared to you, my dear Rhubarb.
Rhubarb? Gonna call her carrot cake next.
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Oh, God, I'm such a sweet talker.
My dad doesn't like us very much.
Well, let's try to not fuck this up, eh?
Be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Delighted you made the long journey to be here with us.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Oh. Oh, no.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad.
Oh,
You're a
God.
right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
He's like, don't think I should choose anything else. I am worried about all the options. Obviously, 3, terrible. 2, it's all in good fun. No, I don't want Shani to hate me. Do it. No.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors
Vladimir.
and dance with the local matrons.
Yeah.
Jonas and I.
And as Vladimir, I'm trying to get in Shani's pants. Therefore, I want... I'm swapping gears. I'm Vlad now. So, if I'm trying to get in her pants as Vlad, I need to make sure I am, in fact, not making an ass of myself. Why do I use logic so much? No clue. My dear Rhubarb.
More than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
I was gonna say, I don't think any of the ladies could, you know.
You must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the most out of it.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this, then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Let's not be lecherous to other women. We got our target. Focused.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shawnee.
Did you find my shoe? If not, I think you should come back and look for it. In the lake. Oh, never expected silk could conquer a man like you.
Alas, I couldn't raise it up. For the first time in my life, I swear, Shawnee.
Oh, devastating for you. I'm sure. But I'm left without a shoe.
Never fear, I shall retrieve it, or drown trying.
Well, I'm glad I tried.
What's this
one playing? Slip in for a slipper or stand there and do nothing?
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out?
We're safe scumming that one. I thought about it. Y'all saw me. Y'all saw the thought cross my head. I looked at the shoe, then said no, then went and picked up her shoe, and then I was like, should I pick up the other shoes? I'm like, yeah, it'd be nice, right? To grab the shoe of the one chick.
What's this one?
It's not allowed. It is allowed. I'm doing it.
Toss the shoe in, old.
How many times have I saved scum? Like, how do I know which one's hers? What do you mean? Look at her shoe. Obviously.
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
Mucky as it might be, the lake still couldn't keep my shoe from you.
See my blueberry? Such devotion in a small matter. Now imagine my devotion in matters large.
Something specific in mind?
Why, naturally. Ride off with me, Shani. To Kovir, Povis, Zeracania even. With a maid like you at my side, I could conquer the world.
See, this is much better.
Lovely plans, but I fear they're impossible to realize in just one evening.
Too true. But it's nice to dream. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
See how quick he come up with a shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Don't think I understand? There's no running away from being pervy? No. I'm okay with him having pervy responses. I don't want him to have pervy responses to other women. That's what I'm trying to you know. To do. I'm gonna change up my wig. You knew I'd love this quest. Always a gym. It is great. So far, so grand. And in honor of Shawnee, we'll get... It is definitely a brighter shade. Multipass. Okay.
Shoes in lakes has never been much of a problem at my place.
Thick you are.
No, please.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's King of the Swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna win you, whatever
Sounds
it
like
is.
Damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Okay.
Shame there's no payment here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, Piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack them with a sign. You see that, Shani? One pig penned. You foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
The piglet? Oh!
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
Thank you. I got her a little stuffed pig. Piglet.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder.
Putting the moves
what
on
am
Shani.
I doing wrong?
Few of them.
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
No, without that beard, you're not right.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
Oh!
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah?
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our Dad on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I'd grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight.
As well
Suits
say,
me
we
just
did try.
fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everek of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it!
Show us what you got.
I'ma punch you.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing.
Oh look, my Witcher thing's replaced with the boar.
Reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Had enough
Whooped ya.
peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. Oh, Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Yep, you showed off your
You must
brutishness.
explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
You're here with Sean.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative.
Oh my gosh.
Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
I see thigh. Out of practice.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll
Oh my
dance
gosh!
the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
That's not in tune with the beat at all. Everyone's doing their own dance. Clipping even.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shan. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Really? Is this the music that they're playing now?
Oh, you're rather good at this.
It'll say nothing more romantic than Gwent? I mean, that's fair. I do love Gwent. Gwent has truly captured my heart.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms.
That's not a positive.
Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do.
Oh!
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
Johnny's better than Trish. He's better
See
than
how
me.
I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
I mean,
say what would have happened. Probably wouldn't have danced at all.
Oh, really?
Shut up! Shut up! You'll ruin everything!
At any rate, I wash my hands of all my actions till the stroke of midnight.
I see.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. Certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish. He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away. None of them. Idiots not.
Means we're missing a fire-eater under the dog.
Yeah, right.
Hi there, handsome. Drink with us.
Drink with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And
Ooh.
to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness.
Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
No, Joss lives down the hillock. There's stories.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear.
Oh my.
Many large sides.
Oh my god.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Now I want to lose on principle so I can wear the ass ears. Okay, so I'll say I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna try with the Scoia'tael. Damn. Damn. Damn! Well, unfortunately, they could not best me. It's probably one game I should have lost.
Mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shawnee? My betrothed.
Woo-hoo!
Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Oh, that's a bit out of sorts. But to his credit, he's a beautiful lass.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groomshound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Tell me everything you know.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire, and went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Oh.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sensed something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Time to put my witchery senses to good use.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shawnee, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Why, thank you, my darling.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught. I'd hope the mutant...
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
Juicy pear. Hey. I hear you.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so.
You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
That deer is not affected.
What do we do?
I'll calm it.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore?
Uh-oh.
I'll do it myself.
Uh-oh.
Roll over.
That's not rolling over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done?
Oh, thank
Why
God.
ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
This guy's up here's like, thanks, man.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
That is not a sip, man.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Okay.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First
Can't believe you just called him a tramp.
Bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
It's 50 bucks.
Convincing.
Honorless prick. Olgerd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Yes! Bear!
Bear? That's as much as your cock's a tent. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me! We'll have order at last!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come
David
to you.
Attenborough?
I'll see to it
Oh
your
my
drunken,
God.
fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please! I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
It's raining. It's more like spitting fire. But, you know. It works.
Ah, my first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool.
May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
I'm Ruffy's real trap.
So I've heard. Crackers. Radovid took the order of the Flaming Rose.
Yeah.
Punched it up the dregs.
But gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key.
Can you not talk about sniffing it and stroking it like a weirdo?
Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me?
Oh.
Someone like you. Meaning, no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I won't listen to this.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, Perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shawnee, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. The night's still young.
Oh, my brother totally set me up for whatever that
lies.
was.
Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Oh god, it's like a minute.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone.
Time. The revelry is basically... Why are people weeping?
Ladies and
Guess they're happy?
gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need.
Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right?
The fuck is this?
But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The
Yes,
capping
I
times
would.
are come.
What a
What
compliment.
thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice? Be they
Why?
vice?
I don't know, I just-
Of jestily or lordly stance?
Figured I couldn't,
Out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Oh, Bishop holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Whoa! The fuck? Why do they always cut the palm? I literally have no idea.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't! I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss.
Aww.
I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No.
Nope.
It's
Just an end.
It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everick will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Nope. Vlad coulda, but I am taken by Yen. I gotta find out what her character would like. It's just a wedding. Yen ain't here. Who's Yen? Yen who? She mentioned it? Well, I don't remember. I know she likes medical stuff, and I guess she likes flowers. Oh, the Rowan plant.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question it. Good idea.
Hide the wenches! Witches coming! Some people...
A Rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Yes.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Come on, Shawnee. Here you go. I pay attention to you.
A lad clutching stems is a lad caught at mischief.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something.
That you're single?
The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
Honey. This...
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
To friendship.
I'm afraid the drink's gotten to our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
What? Look. If I hadn't have already done the Yennefer reconciliation, I love you, I'd build myself a little harem. If I had known that there would be no problem with literally getting with everyone, but I know there's an issue with Triss, and the Triss Yen thing, and it could be that you can sleep with everyone except both Triss and Yen, and that's fine. But you know what? I already said I love yous, and you know what? I'm a gal of principle. I'm a man of principle. In this one instance, when a game allows me to be universally lecherous, like a Fallout or something. I take it, but you know, when the game has commitments, I'm committed. Don't. You guys get to play with however you wanted when you played. This game does? No, you can't. You can't go with both Triss and Yen. So, booyah.
Enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
Don't hit on her.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems
Well,
the
that's
families
nice.
are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Yeah.
Really.
How many children has Geralt fathered? Not many.
Look, the brave brothers.
Grand total of 0.
Drank
With
themselves stiff as the boards they tore
sterility
from the
and all.
fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, And that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Oh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
The game is just like not allowing.
I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Oh my god. Sorry, Ian. I'm sorry, Ian. Ian, who? You can't escape her charm.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Not
Here you
going
go.
back, but not about to waste any time either.
There you go,
Gonna
y'all.
use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Interesting is
Adato-
what interesting does.
Adamoa? Bexa? Bexa? Thanks for your follow and welcome.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
I'm gonna smash by moonlight.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
Bow chicka bow bow. I mean, I feel like I gave it a good show to not. She is very insistent. It gave me like several opportunities.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
The game really wants you to do this. Woo! Oh god, that's gonna so dig into your back. He doesn't have a beard. Ooh. Oh! She would totally slam her head on. lot of room on this boat. Kisses, kisses. What? What? Alright. Yeah, they spend a lot of time on that.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
That's not creepy.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No. Not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Alright, peace.
Shawnee, wait. Before
No?
you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Well. And then she teleported away. Oh, wait. That's like literally all of my other women. Hey, Geralt is only 94? But she's like... You know. That was task 1. Should only go back to him once I have both of them completed. Next time Geralt returns to Kaer Morhen, welcome home, cheater. And I'll just be like, man, it was Vladimir? How do I came to 94? I think he mentions it. I swear it was mentioned somewhere. But I could be misremembering. Close to a century. Everyone has their own interpretation. Fair. Oof. Yep. You guys know. It's a very reasonable time to go ahead and call it here for the day, y'all. I hope that you have enjoyed yourself today. I know I have had a wonderful time. So, as far as it goes, thank you so much for joining me here today. It really means a lot. And if you are interested in finding out or continuing on our merry little adventure, I will be back on yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. So let's see. If you guys would please join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. And again, I will be back on Wednesday, 8 a.m. Central Time, and we're going to continue on with more Heart of Stone. So, off already? Yep, 7.5 hours. Pretty decent for me. So, I hope to see you guys then. And have a good one. Yeah. Bye.